1 second while I kick this off. Make sure I sent the message. I didn't. There we go. Now all of China knows I'm here. Oh, stream elements, you're talking. That actually kind of worries me. I didn't tell it to say that. So I did set up stream elements, but I have not configured anything. I was just like, turn on default settings. We'll see what happens. Oh, here I am. Good morning, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're going to take this mystic spear weapon and stab a bunch of people with it. That's the plan, anyway. Last we left off, somebody had wandered off, and I want to see if they went to this area to the north, or if maybe they went even farther north. I want to say her name's Ulrika.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We'll find out. But hopefully we can stab a bunch of things along the way. Because we just got this weapon, and I came to Melv hoping to stab things. But we got there, and it was just politics.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Is that a skull on whatever you're carrying? Yeah, we're good. Welcome to the best vocation. I hope so. I unlocked it by completing like the final quest for it, I think. We got the Wild Fury ability. Hey Sugarheart, how's it going? It's going good. How are you doing, Jessica?
To hold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
Okay.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Then follow me.
Oh.
I'll lead the way.
If she knows where we're going. Anyway, it's going pretty good. I hooked up Streamlabs for you.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beast runes for allies.
Now there's a thought.
Set up Streamlabs with basically the default settings, so feel free to poke around with it. Sorry, you were showing me where something was? She knows where Ulrika is, apparently. Yeah, Dragon's Breath Tower was the thing he jumped off on your playthrough.
Hey, follow me.
And then you accidentally beat the game trying to get the Warfare unlocked. I hear that can happen. I hear the ending of this game comes at you kind of fast. And you reach like a point of no return.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim
Chop,
go
chop,
to
chop.
waste.
Arisen!
Oh, I'm all
Are you
tuckered.
alright?
That didn't take long.
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Not bad.
Alright, yeah, not bad. I mean, I don't really feel
Given
all
the
that
distance
special.
we covered here, we might want to avail ourselves of
Oh,
ox cart's
I can shoot little
services.
beams.
Right you are.
So far, so good. Just finishing work, so you'll be lurking for about 15 minutes. And then you'll begin working with Streamlabs. Yeah, no rush.
Follow
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I gave him a little stabby. with the stamina thing, I can probably do Wild Fury forever. You coming, Pixel? There's also a missable post-game segment. Yeah, I do not want to miss that.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Did anybody actually kill the harpy? Yeah, there they are.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Tis a
You
tad
also accidentally
inconvenient,
finished
but
that
we can't
without
share it,
finishing the
don't.
quest. Ooh.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I think when I get far enough in the game, I'll stop and like look at spoilers so like I don't end the game badly. Oh, sorry. Let me sheathe the weapon.
There's
Yeah,
no need to make camp here.
you can give details when you're closer. Yeah.
Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
I mean, right now, like if I do all the quests in the capital city, the stories in the quests in the capital city, like I'm not going to trigger the end of days, right? Because I imagine there's a whole story bit that goes on in Batal. Thank you for giving Bervin a gift sub, Jessica. That's so sweet of you. You now have emotes. Oh, and we've got some placeholder animated emotes made by Jessica
I'd
herself.
gladly see you put what I find to good use. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Alright, back on track.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done. That's quite enough.
Should have set these sights.
That's it!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
There's an area of the game you need a special item to access that triggers the end game. Okay. See, I think that's
Not
perfect.
be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If we must.
I'm guessing
let's
it's the
finish
big
this
closed door over south of Batal. If I had to guess. There's got to be something special in these ruins, right? Where am I even? This is not the direction I expected Ulrika to be in.
I'll not take that from you. How dare you? I got the buggies.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Ooh, did I kill some piggies?
You look familiar.
I'll take that. We're gonna need some dinner eventually. What quest is this? Your Ulrika's story took a different route than yours? Well, you get that quest that's like, check on Melv every now and then.
Fast for you.
Well, I finally entered the correct room in Melv to trigger the next stage of the quest. And, basically, Ulrika was talking to some bigwig. Oh. And got accused of treason, and now she's on the run, so that they didn't execute the entire city. Are you just a regular gory minotaur? Get magic stabbed.
Right hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Of course.
Well done.
Got infinite stamina. Wild cut forever.
Cornered. Just wait.
Oh yeah.
You look familiar.
I'm saved.
He had
Thank you,
3
Risen.
minotaur horns. Okay, that part's the same. You finished the side quest last week, and it ends differently if you did take part first.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Yeah. Your
Well,
pawn here, Pixel, is telling me where to go.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Which is very appreciated.
Let us see what you're made of.
One of our number is unconscious.
There we
No
go.
harm shall come to you.
All this fuss over a moment's incaution. It shan't happen again.
Ow. You told me where to go on the post-game quest? Someone else hired her for that before you got there yourself. Yeah, you guess. Okay.
There are useful ingredients
Well,
to
that's
gather
fair.
here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Baldanders has been on a few quests himself. But so far it hasn't come in super handy. I need this bug.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Well fought, Arisen.
Oop. Someone down there. Hey, you're still moving. Oop, there's another one. I'm coming for him. Need some learn some better teleporting abilities, I think.
As planned.
There we go. This must be the treasure chest he was talking about, right?
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Alright. Take me to the quest. Please? Unless Ulrika's here. No.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh god! They shoved me.
An eager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
I suppose 'tis so.
In terms of like just fighting in general, the spearhand feels like really
Here,
smooth.
if you please.
Like every swipe just feels a little more intentional. With the daggers, I feel like you just run up and you mash X, and you know you get whatever hits you get. Pixel, are you gonna lead the way or not?
Wearing armor all day feels like a
What to make of this?
One of us has been drenched.
I got double exploded. Hello, healer. Did you see me on fire there for a second? And she's just like waiting for my high five. Still might be a trickster before the game is over.
I shall take this.
But I am kind of wondering when we should be done with this
Have
game.
a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
Like, I'm not sure I feel the need to do absolutely everything. You have a beetle. Here. Won't be able to eat all of these. Oh, that Minotaur had 4 Minotaur horns. That feels a little more natural than 3. Like, I could believe 4, I just, like, didn't see them sticking out. You know, like, maybe he had little baby horns.
can wait till the morn.
Maybe his horns had horns.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Yeah, where are we going? Oh, is she hiding over here? Wow, I don't trust you at all.
Hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
I trust she knows where she's going. Stop picking up bones, I'm trying to run.
The Arisen has been put to sleep!
This is fine.
Focus your strength, Arisen! It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Actually, exciting.
Well said.
Alright, back to
No
it.
one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Where are we going? Like, do you really think she ran away to the capital? The place they wanted her murdered.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Just a few more for good measure.
I haven't done any redoubting yet. Let's do it on this horse. You! You! Take that, you weird horse.
Would you mind coming over here?
Dumb looking horses, right?
Is this truly the time to romp about?
You've been following for 6 months.
Forgive me, I could not help but laugh.
That's roughly the 2/3 of the time I've been streaming. Well done. You've been following me for most of my streaming career.
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
All right, yeah, go ahead. Show us the cave. Please?
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
I guess he just decided not to show us.
I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist.
8-Ball, will
I'm
Sugarheart
only glad
die
I
on
don't
today's
have to lead
stream?
the
I
way,
didn't
which
do 8-Ball. Is that enabled by default? I'll turn it on in a second. Whoop. It says it is. I don't believe you. Give me 1 second. I might have turned it off for some reason. Oop. There you go. Now it should be enabled.
I hope you have my protection.
Oh, jeez. Like, I saw that guy and I was like, I will cut him in half because he kind of looks like a lizard man, doesn't he? Like he's all scaly. Look deep in your heart and you will see the answer. Would Sugarheart die? Will Sugarheart die in this stream? Alright, where am I going?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
No.
I'm sure there's a
You
very
lead.
good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
What kind of answer is that, 8-Ball? Well, look in your heart. You know it to be true. I mean, in my heart of
Freshly
hearts,
rested as we are, this battle ought to be
I say
epic.
Sugarheart doesn't die
Try not to
once
get
tonight.
hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Like, I'm feeling a little overconfident. Slightly overpowered.
This one's shaking.
Go soiling yourself now.
Ooh,
You'll not live to regret this.
something big. Oh, right. We got these little tiny fly stabbers.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Oh man, right in the butt.
Nicely
Like,
done.
I thought like the hammer
Would you
hilt
like
in
to
the
take
butt
care
was
of the
bad.
remainder?
Splendid.
There's just no love from this one.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Is easily done. Now there's a foe I don't smell if I may. Since one of the targets marked by my own master. I could use some help.
That was incredible. Never have I.
Oh, we got the
encountered
infinite
such a
stamina. Oh, he's almost
well.
dead anyway.
Follow me surprised.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Well said.
I should probably send her back at some point. Oh, we got 3,000 gold for that. I have to thank Kyrie Plays for that one. For letting us use her pawn. And we were just going around killing things. Hi Audrey, how are you doing today?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we
You're
settle our
good?
stomachs
How am
for
I?
a few hours?
I'm pretty good.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
My wife and kids came back from vacation. We sat around, did nothing, and ate burritos. It was amazing. Alright. Lead me to the thing. And the latest season of one of our date shows has come out. Cheap Irish Homes.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Because, like, I don't know about you, but I could go for, like, a nice cottage in Ireland. That's actually an affordable price. And frankly, it seems like where you have to go to find affordable housing these days. Isn't that right?
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Oh, so close.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Hey, Jessica is a mod now. She is! I basically said, I have no money. Who would mod for me?
Thank you.
Remember,
And Jessica
knowing
said,
your limits
most
does
mods
not
work
make
for
you
free. And
weak.
I'm like, that's a horrible deal. And then she was like,
You
I'll
think
take
I
it.
have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Then
Well,
follow
I
me.
asked her
I'll
nicely,
lead the way.
and she said yes.
Well,
And she's already been
persist.
amazing.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Like, she gave me a bunch of animated emotes. She asked me to put stream elements on, so, like, chat will be a little more fun. And she wants to work on making little short clips for my YouTube channel.
I would have preferred not to have to fight
Basically,
so
the
soon.
best
But at least I
deal
know I'm
I've ever
up to the
had.
challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I want to make sure she's adequately rewarded. It might take a while.
Away.
But, like, eventually, someday I'll set up, like, a tipping service for the mod. Fairly soon. At some point. so that we can, you know, reward her for her hard work. She's currently trying to add chat commands, but please ignore your random messages. I refuse. I'm going to pay very close attention to those messages. Wow. Yeah, this Mystic Spearblade feels really natural. Alright, are we there yet?
If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
You don't have to fight everything. I do have like big plans for the channel and the stream, and they've been very slow moving so far. Just because, like, you know, initially a stream just generates no revenue whatsoever. But, you know, someday it will. And I take all the money that the stream makes currently and I just put it right back into the stream. So far as for total revenue the stream's generated over its lifetime is, you know, somewhere around like negative $300.
Stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
But we are growing. And eventually we'll be able to do cooler and cooler things.
Might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Do you get the ability yet? I'm only a level 2 spearhand at this point. So I probably don't have the super cool ability, but we are right next to the capital here.
Elvish Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Oh, we're good.
Pray, follow me.
I got my friend's pawns.
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
Come on, back on track. We do seem to be going absolutely everywhere for Ulrika. Maybe she went to the secret elf town.
A different path would serve us better now.
We're kind of heading in that direction. Whoop.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Where's the sun? It's in the middle of the sky. We got time.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I'm just really not sure where she's taking us. Oh, come on. There we go.
No harm shall come to you.
Wake up, buddy.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Ooh, more bugs to eat. Ooh, and treasure. Wherever we are, I haven't been here before. Long trip from where I started, right? Like, Ulrika, she was here. There was some talk about, like, an outpost to the north. I think they meant this one. So I assume she either went here or, like, all the way up here. But, shoot, where are we? We're down here. Like, there's no civilization here. It seems like we're heading this way. So maybe she's in Harv.
Follow me, if you would. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Was most effective.
Probably more of these fish people in here. You know, fish people, lizards.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Are you still leading the way? Ah. Is that the only one? Sometimes there's an ogre down here.
Are we leaving already? Brother, I'm just getting warmed up.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I'm waiting.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Oh. Shoot.
Great. This foe has an alarming fondness for those who perceive as feeble.
It is a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to cause danger.
On my way!
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike offers him gazing skyward.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I feel like they can still do really well against me. Like, they do a lot of damage if they could ever hit me.
Thank you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
I see you.
The Arisen has been drenched!
Alright, the magic slices do okay.
It would seem the creature was carrying something.
You gonna lead the way? Well, that's Harv. Is that the space? Is that the... I assume that's where she's hiding. Otherwise, this is kind of out of the
follow
way.
me.
Let's camp here. This game has made me eat a lot of pork chops.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarcely
Like, I
keep my
had
eyes
pork
open.
chops like 3 nights in a row. And I blame this game. Like, I would love a really good juicy steak, but who can afford it, really?
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Is this not the way?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us.
She was like, follow me, and then like went the long way around.
Here we are.
Here we are.
'Tis not your place to question my decision. Now be gone with you. My patience.
I'm just looking for a fugitive, damn.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome in your house.
Shall we gather some materials while we're here?
Alright. We're just gonna check every building until we find her, I guess. Wait.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Yay. Now we need to walk all the way back. Or do we?
All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings.
Well met. Looking to make a...
That was the quest, just go here and say like, ah, there you are. Subscribe to my YouTube channel for fun Let's Plays, tutorials, and epic boss battles. Thank you. There have been a lot of Let's Plays and epic boss battles lately. I am working on a new tutorial for Coral Island. It's like an early game money tutorial. I think it's going to be kind of funny. But also a little informative. Because all the tutorials I see are like, you know what? Hang on. Everything might be dead here, so it might be worth it to like run through here. And we go into town here and we take an ox cart all the way up to Melv, because I'm not doing that walk again.
Risen. I'll gladly take the lead.
But yeah, I'm working on a tutorial. Oh, I also discovered that I didn't finish setting up YouTube memberships, which is something I've meant to do for a while. Like, I thought I did everything, but I need to create a video to tell everybody what the memberships are about. And that seems fair.
Flame is its weakness.
I mean, it's always horrible to ask people for money without giving them any reason. The reason is basically supporting the channel.
Tremendous work.
Our combined
But
might
if
is
you do
beyond
subscribe,
any
or
foe.
if you do get, join my membership, not only will you be me Hardy, which is what we call our members, but your opinion on what games I should play next carries more weight. So if you think I should play more cozy games, and you say in like a comment or like a YouTube chat what game I should play, I will notice,
This is generally
and
used as
I
material.
will put more weight behind your
Different combinations
suggestions.
of materials result in different
Though honestly,
creations.
I kind of do that already. We're small enough that I can listen to everybody about what I should play, and I always take them seriously. Somebody out there asked me to play Dinkum. Somebody else asked me to play Octopath Traveler. If I ever made a YouTube, which you doubt you ever will, I'll just tell them because you need money and you are broke.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say?
I mean,
Master?
I am broke, but compared to the average person, I'd say I'm doing okay. Like, I write financial software. I'm a little underpaid in the industry, but, like, the industry is still pretty good in general. So I'm never going to ask people for money just for money's sake, personally. Because I feel like there are people out there who are struggling much more than I am. And so, like, if you're supporting the channel, I hope it's after you've supported yourself thoroughly first.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something.
Like, I never want money from people who are not in position to give me money. Like, just watching is support enough.
Oh, well, aimed right where it hurts.
Like, I'm never gonna hide any content behind a paywall. Everything's gonna be completely free. And all the best content's gonna be available all the time. Like, when setting up like YouTube memberships, they're like, what kind of rewards do you want to give? And they're like, you can let people have exclusive streams or early access to your videos. And I'm like, well, that sounds awful for everyone who hasn't subscribed. I don't want to do that. Well, go to town there. Where am I? Yeah, you used your spending money, your husband and you agree on an allowance that you get every month where you can spend it on whatever you want without it affecting the family budget or household in general. Yeah. See, that's smart budgeting. My wife's not much of a gamer. Well, not much of a gamer. She's not a gamer at all. And actually kind of morally opposed to video games in general. Like, she understands it's something that's important to me and she supports me. But I had a hard time telling her, like, yeah, no, I'm gonna spend $80 on video games a month on average. And she's like, yeah, but you can stop if we're in trouble, right? And I'm like, not really. Like, I need bread and circuses, alright? You can't take away the circuses. Like, I can't just be on bread. That's when the revolutions start happening.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Like, I don't have any other, like, serious hobbies. Not, like, way into cars or anything like that. I like cooking. But other than that, like, all my free budget is about $60 for video games. Or $80. The cost of video games does seem to be going up lately.
But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get
I believe
hit.
this one was,
Let all that go to waste.
was it $69.99? $59.99? It was expensive. Like the new AAA price. Aha! There. You'll never get us now.
You'll not live to regret this.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
Am I near town yet? We're getting there.
'Tis broken. Ah, but hold a moment. Methinks I espy a way through. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
That was thrilling.
The funny thing is, your husband
I did not
too.
know I could feel so alive.
He lets you run with your addiction. He actually bought you the Zelda OLED Switch for your birthday. He doesn't get why I want it, but he at least goes along with it. Your kids really like gaming, but they are more into like Minecraft and FIFA. That's fine. I want to get into FIFA, actually. I just didn't... There's got to be like a really good soccer game out there. Frankly, the best I've found is Rocket League. Like, if you're really into FIFA, like, I get it. You like your thing. Hang on, we missed the town I wanted to go with.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back.
I did get really into Mario Strikers for a while. Like, the first one was really good, the second one was really good. They came out with a new one for the Switch, and they were just like, we're gonna... It was so small. And they're like, there's gonna be new characters with each DLC. And I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't help me now.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
So, like, I didn't get the new Mario soccer game. But, like, the first two were amazing. And I bet the third one is, too. It just, like, you need to get, like, some sale bundle with all the DLC.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
And that's my answer to questions nobody asked. Alright, stab slightly harder. I'm not sure if I like that ability. Okay, what have we got? Levitate nearby objects and hurl them? Oh, okay. I can use the force. See, that sounds way better. Allows targets to be lifted from further away. Okay. What does this do? Oh, I just sap the vitality out of somebody, huh? Magic barrier. I mean, that could be good. Like, a bubble seems a little OP. I don't think we need it, though. Unto Sky. Launches smaller targets, great distance. Forcibly removing them from battle. They grant no experience and drop no items. Larger targets are not launched but struck with a bow. Right? Sorry, which one's the one? Sky Dragon's Fangtooth is the one that, like, throws me off a cliff? Does it, like, teleport to the enemy? Or is it just, like, straight up in the air? Fringe is the telekinesis thing you're excited about. Okay. But Fangtooth is not the one? Because I think I like the dash. Fangtooth is straight up but moves a tiny bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the dash, the force, throw items, and the yeet people into the sun, because that just sounds great. Oh, Okay, so I can do a bolt and teleport to them. Shoot farther. And spin to win. Hasten speed while carrying or lifting. I think that might count for... It might count for like the force pickup. Increases gold while acquiring coin purses. Well, money is the meta in any game and real life. Alright. Now, Baldanders. Wait, did I miss a weapon skill somewhere? No, these are his. Only usable when carrying the right arrow. Has the ability to pin targets to walls. See, that just sounds fun. What does the Tempest Shot do? Rapid fire. Rapid fire. Shotgun blast. And pin to walls. Like, they're all very basic, but they're all the best. I think that's what I want him to have, right? Let's see, longer lantern usage.
Do come again.
Launch yourself onto an ogre's head and then wing tooth him to death. Fangtooth and Spinny Boy is a fun combo. Okay. Well, I mean, we did the power lunge already, so...
Have you business with the guild, sir?
I will put some Fangtooth on
Be
for
glad
a while.
to assist. Do come again.
We'll change it up. I do like fun.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Alright. Sell all the junk, we'll gear up, and then we'll take the cart to Melv. When did I get the Shade Walker's neck wrap? That sounds cool. And I'm making Pixel carry all the carry weight.
5. So before you check the price, just remember.
Alright. If I remember, I have all the best stuff from him. Yeah, but what about Danders? Also all the best stuff. Okay.
Misers die early. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Where's my ox cart? Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. I trust he will cooperate. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it.
Oh, this definitely sounds like a trap.
You have your orders. read them, and follow them to the letter.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist.
Document commissioning for an escort for Sir Augustine. Request that the escort make entrance to checkpoint Rest Town. Okay, well, we're not going to Melv then. Because this sounds super important. We're not even going to stop to rest like I was planning to.
Need anything?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
You're interested in watching the launch ability because you didn't use it? Like, the idea of throwing away your, well, shoot. Is this a time-sensitive mission? It doesn't say it is. But I think we should take an ox cart. Like, if we go on foot, it might take significantly
An
longer.
ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Hopefully there won't be anything in the road.
This is beyond unjust.
Oh, there's things in the road.
Come on then! Try your luck!
Leave, Mark, before you earn my spade.
Come on. I can just yeet them into a wall?
Where I watch you.
This is fantastic. Is that all of them?
Let's not be hasty now.
Hubris is man's worst.
See, the yeet seems pretty good when there's like a solid wall you can ram them into. Alright. Is this the ambush I was supposed to walk into?
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustine will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustine's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustine's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustine to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember?
We did.
Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
Yeah, I know.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir...
You would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
I really have.
You believe me, then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
Boop. Yeet into the sun!
No mercy!
I missed.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Love how dramatic they are, right?
Phew.
And this guy's just like, thanks, cuz. I'm like, hang on, that's not...
I appreciate the confidence, cuz. It was a welcome surprise.
Pretty sure they didn't call people cuz back then, but
I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
he
I shall
just
stand by you, Master.
kidnapped the
Whatever
person
you
I was guarding, so I guess off into the woods I go. Like, I would like to see him safely to his destination. And this really doesn't seem like the safest of destinations. Oh, they're just gonna keep doing this to me, aren't they? Come on. There's more out there, I'm sure of it.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take
Come on.
each trial as it comes.
Force push.
I cannot fault your prowess. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need
I
arises.
mean, I love rare ingredients. I'm just trying to find my cuz, Sir Augustine. I just horse yeeted him off a cliff.
Treasure chest. Shall we see
I
if
see
we
you.
can't make our way over to it?
It's getting dark. I mean, I do want the treasure chest. Is it up here?
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Where's the treasure? Like all the way up there? Oh, I see it. See, I need to get the dash ability so I can make that jump. I think I like that better than the head stab. Alright. So you kidnapped the guy I was supposed to protect, and you brought him into this spooky cave.
Master? Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Yeah, I'm
I
fine.
seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
We meet again.
Howdy. You seem to be doing all right on your own.
Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters.
Maybe you shouldn't have brought him to a spooky cave.
Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wager that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit?
Sounds fine. Whoop. I mean, it just seems like we're going deeper and deeper.
time to get to work.
Alright. I can't force pick up these guys. But can I eat them? Yeet! You're looking to get yeeted. Ow. Okay.
Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets.
Give me all your money.
Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh?
Oh, okay.
Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter.
He's looking awfully oily.
Not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you.
Oh, so you had me murder the castle guard and kidnap a noble?
But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermund and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious.
You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me.
That's also not true.
Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail.
I did murder some castle guards. I just want to, like, remind you of that.
Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermund. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? You are the arisen.
The acting here is amazing. What?
'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far.
Hey. Alright, fair enough. I guess that would be the exit then. Whoop. Someone is conceited, right? He's a little bit smarmy. He's like, oh, you would have fallen for that trap and...
This is a right awful place to be cut short.
Oh. Good thing there's a
At
plot
least you
reason
made
for
it
us
out
to be
all right.
separated.
Don't worry, cuz. I'll be fine on my own.
Same.
After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet.
I'm genuinely looking forward to it.
We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
Oh man, I want to hit him with the yeet so bad. Like, can you imagine? He's just like, all right, let's fight. And I'm just like, okay.
We are reunited at last, Master.
Twirl, twirl, twirl,
I hope you
twirl.
encountered no trouble.
And to the moon.
Our task is complete.
No experience, but he's gone. Did I forget a ladder? No. Cool. Like, I'm basically built for duels with small
Shall we rest
people.
here a moment? The rain ought to bait soon enough.
I suppose 'tis so.
Like, I am loaded with Jedi tricks. Alright. There's the long path to Batal. I think I'm just going to teleport straight to Vernwith. We don't use our fairy crystals enough. I mean, they're not as uncommon as you might think.
We've arrived where
I think hobgoblins drop them, and they're everywhere. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I'm gonna send you and Pixel away. What can I give you? Here, have a Shade Walker's neck wrap.
Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather fond of you.
I'm gonna call you back in just a second. It's gonna be cool.
There's a ladder here.
I just want you to get like an
I'm attentive
opportunity
and
to
loyal,
like
and
get
prefer
your
to
level
remain by
close to
your side.
mine.
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
And I want to see the current state of you as well. What do I have for you? You know what? Have a fairy stone.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Alright.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernwith.
And here we can check on what happened to Danders since like we last played, because it's been a while.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Who did you hang out with? 3 people. Nice. You have yet to complete the quest I entrusted you with. There were losses. I saw rows of dead lying in the morgue. I've learned a hard lesson and I shan't soon forget it. It sounds like you've seen some shit. It sounds like somebody murdered all the NPCs and then you. But I'll take the lantern oil. And the pity wart. And the fruit robberant. Thank you, Deacon Yamato and Nero. No, I still want you to kill chimeras.
I was cautious in my travels this time. A good sleep does wonders.
Like, they're out there. Whoop. Alright, now let's see if Mayu and Pixel are significantly higher levels now. Let's see. Pixel is all geared up. Sounds nice. I appreciate you keeping her a mage for my entire playthrough. Whoa. She does look geared up. She looks like a necromancer.
We meet again, Arisen.
A kind-hearted chirurgeon.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
Like, you didn't have to keep her a mage the entire playthrough, but, like, it was pretty nice having a permanent support character. Let's see. And we get Mayu over here. She's leveled up quite a bit, too. Whoa! You've changed. You look like Athena.
Grows over full. Simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Oh, she's a hawker. Yeah, I can do that.
'Tis a happy twist of fate that brings us back together.
Like, that is just a cool outfit. And she makes me and Baldanders look terrible.
This rumor has been troubling me ever
You
since I
leveled
first
up some
caught wind of it.
vocations for augments, but switch back
Apparently,
before
there is an
sleeping.
illness we pawns can
That's
catch
fair.
beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
It's gonna be crushing when my cat turns around and tries to murder me. Alright, as for quests, what are we doing? I want to go talk to Leonard.
Terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Oh, look out, everybody! Look out, that one person in particular.
We'd meet such a foe here, of all places. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Hit him with the Fury swings. You've got infinite stamina.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
Did, So, like, one stranger died. Actually, you know, not too bad. I'll take it. Hey, can I hire this ox cart to get me the hell out of here?
For Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Follow me, if you would.
Honestly, I should start putting Pixel's pawn ID in my YouTube videos.
Come on! You're not don't touch me!
Because she is, like, the best support character.
Well fought, Arisen.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Not bad.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Oi! Have a little faith in yourself!
This way.
We good yet? There we go. Hang on.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Do you though? Not really. But you can take this stuff off my hands.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I mean, me
Browsing
too.
was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
What am I supposed to? Strange.
We've naught to discuss.
Looking for Sir Leonard.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Excuse me.
Perhaps new discovery.
There we go.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Raised a person's affinity to the maximum. Whose affinity? And what did you give me? Reduces stamina expended while blocking with a shield. Yeah, I don't do that often. Okay, but now what? And if Sir Leonard's in love with me, do I marry him now? Retrieving the item of greatest value on the other side of the door. I can't do that one again. Find the Sphinx's parent. Bringing my most beloved before the Sphinx. My most prized possession. Yeah, I wonder who the Sphinx parent is. A lion? Right. What actual quest do we want to do? I think it's time to actually go through the story quest. So we can go uncover Disa's plot, or we could go exploring trying to find another Medusa, like up here. The answer will enrage you. So I already did get one spoiled for me. I won't spoil it for chat. I know what my most prized possession is. But I'm guessing, like, Medusa's parents probably, like, I don't know, a chimera head or something. Or the Sphinx's parent. They'll be like, here, it's a chunk of
See
lion.
the need to visit the palace.
I can just give her, like, a beast scrag or something, and she'll be like, it's my dad. I'm like, yeah. I mean, enraged I will be, I guess. Alright. I think it's time to do story quests. Like, we've leveled, like, several jobs to maximum. Like, okay, I'll do the main story now. Like, imagine playing Skyrim and just, like, never touching the main story. You know, like everybody did.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yep, fair enough. Ox carts are super cheap.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Oh, I'm gonna take a nap. You have to walk.
patient man.
What's this?
What am I supposed to do?
Stand strong! Prepare yourself!
I think you need to move the ox cart. God damn it.
Just one more push ought to bring it down.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Alright, you giant ragdoll.
Splendid. This
Are you
foe
all
was
bones, or are you
marked
some
to
meat
by
I
my
can eat?
master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Not a bad idea.
This is where my luck runs out.
We'll pull through yet.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Skeletons! There!
Their hilt bear holy light above all else.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
That's quite enough.
Alright, I see a campfire out that way. And once we do that, we'll figure out where we are in the morning. I seem to be short a lot of people. Like doing a quick head count at the camp.
Our adventure continues.
Alright. Okay, that's not too bad. We made it halfway there.
We go then.
Ready to forge on?
The Arisen's soaked to the bone.
Ooh, that's not the way. Or is it? Slidey pit into lizards. Might be a little bit of a shortcut.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Gonna throw a pig at them. It didn't work. Ooh, are you made of meat?
We have found a
You
material.
are.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I see a dead Cyclops down there. I'm wondering, like, is that the one I killed? I don't think it is. And if I didn't kill that one, who did? Was it you?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
All right.
You've my gratitude.
Oh, no problem.
This is for you.
Take it with my thanks.
It seems like opening with the force throw is a really good move. Because you immediately incapacitate one of them and then throw them at another one real quickly.
Cannot let my...
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Mayhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Alright, I'm gonna yeet a bandit, because I think yeeting a human is just that much more entertaining. Woo!
Thanks, armor you've got. Better on me.
Come on.
One arrow is all I need.
I heard... Yep. Every time there's a griffin, like, there's this brief moment where I'm like, I think I heard something.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make a pack.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Easily done.
Stab him in the heart. Chop, 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 chop.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Arisen? You are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Unbelievable.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Come on. Get back down. Woo!
All might have been lost.
I remember when, like, I couldn't touch those guys before.
Right, and here we stand.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
Like, way back when I'd cast my lightning spells, I'd bring them down occasionally, but they'd always fly away.
Fire won't do much good here. Best to try a different attack.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Like, that was a good combo. I wonder if, like, when the NPC gets an assist, if that's when they do... Oh, you've got the same gimp mask that my guy has. If the NPC that, like, gets the most assist is the one that, like, goes for the high five. Because she was the one who did, like, the pull down that I comboed off of. Let's see.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
It might be about time to start thinking of what game I'm going to play next. Or multiple games. Like, my style of gaming is usually obsessing over one game for a month and then switching to the next one. Or if I can't find like the game that hits the spot, I'll play like 10. But like playing the same game exclusively for a long time doesn't seem to be working very well on YouTube. And so it might be worth it to like start switching it up. Find some variety. Maybe like play a cozy game on the side.
I've never seen one.
Welcome and well met.
Because we could play something like maybe Manami Lane.
Some tales of your adventure. Have you business with the
That was
guild,
a
sir?
cute game I
should be
wanted to
glad
try.
assist you.
Let's see. I didn't get any new skills, but I am going to replace the air stab with the dash stab.
Pleasure.
I just like the dash stab more. Everything else seems fine.
Always doing about a dozen things at once. Idleness is a luxury.
Quite the predicament.
Alright, before I start this quest, let me refresh my memory. I think I was breaking into the castle. Slip into the palace through the rear gate between the hours of midnight and dawn. And search the Queen Regent's office for incriminating evidence. Seems like something I would want to save beforehand.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Rest until
Shan't hear
night.
me complain about an early repose.
This way, when we fail horribly,
Night time already?
we can undo
I
it.
thought it was rather dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested?
I've seen some
I
people
trust?
do like one-off playthroughs where they just play some random game to check them out and find out which games they will play on stream. So they like have a special day of the week where they try new stuff. Yeah. I tend to do a lot of research while I'm at my day job. Like when a break comes up, I'll be watching other streamers playing like games or talking about games to see what I want to play next. But people do that, they have like Game Pass or something. Yeah. I mean, there's always a sale going on. And I actually watch all of the games releasing on Steam, and I mean all of them. Like every day I check the latest news to see like what's coming out tomorrow.
Are they arisen? Yes? The captain gave me your description.
And that's just something I've done my entire, well, life.
Follow me.
Or at least as long as I've had Steam. There's a lot of garbage that comes out on Steam. But I pay attention to the fun things. Okay, we're being sneaky.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Alright. We're sneaking now.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
put on the guard armor. No one will know a thing. Doop-doop-doo. Looking for incriminating evidence. Writings of a soldier on duty. I cannot help but think it strange. Pawns used to loiter about Riftstone in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. 'Tis difficult to imagine where they might have gone. Wonder if this bears reporting. There's a guard there. Is that where I'm meant to sneak to? I think it is. Trying to climb over. No, this is not where I'm meant to sneak to. Or is it? Who knows?
To focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
You have Game Pass on Xbox and PC, and if I'm ever interested to try it out. Well, I thank you for the offer. I don't want to use anybody's account but my own. Like, I might do Game Pass or one time. I think, like, GeForce Now might still be a better option. Hard to say. Alright. Going to the map. Like, it seems like it's on the other side of this.
What to do about combat training?
Ooh. Treasure. Courtly breeches. Nice. So if you wanted to, like, go to the masquerades, one of the options is to break into the castle and steal those.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
Oh, yeah, I kind of figured when you said you were the son of the queen.
'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
I see the game turn to focus to the window. Alright, what did I actually pick up here, though? There's the torn letter. Okay. Fragment of a letter that was torn to shreds. You can make out the crest of Batal and the name Disa. Best you showed this to Captain Brand. Like, there's got to be more, right?
I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Yeah. The objectives say we're done here. Let's not loiter around the castle, I suppose.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead. I'm surrounded by
My feet always take me here.
Alright, back to good gear.
Got to face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
If he asks me again, I'll claw out
Someone do aught about this.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
So, I like to play the big title drops. Because it's just kind of good to have on YouTube in general, because everybody's interested in the new hotness.
If you want to survive. So before you check the...
I also have to like do a fair balance of cozy games, because that seems to be like where my niche is. Alright, don't sell that. On to these things.
Price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Alright.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
But like, there's kind of a necessity to always play like the latest and greatest games, but you also have to like mix in everything else. Like games like Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3, everybody has some interest in.
As a true Arisen.
Dragon's Dogma 2 is also supposed to be one of those. A lot of people haven't seemed to like get deep into it though. Alright, about the Queen Regent.
How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Yeah.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son.
Have I played Elden Ring? Yeah, that was the game I played just before this. And I have beaten it before a couple of times. I've been playing through it again so that we can be ready for when the DLC drops, which I think is in June? And so we need to beat it again before then, so we'll be ready for it.
'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, you forget the names of games. That's fair. Like, not a lot of people watched my Elden Ring playthrough, and that's fine. Like, the popular games are the ones that no one like watches me play like during during the time they were released. But over time, they're like, oh yeah, like I liked him playing Coral Island. I want to see what he thought of this like game everyone said was great, and they'll go back and watch it later. Have I played Baldur's Gate? I did. I did a full custom party playthrough. I went all the way through the game as soon as it was released. Took me like the entire month. I had a great time. That's one of my better
You have done
performing
well,
videos.
Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you take.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
That's odd.
Phase us.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Alright.
Of all
Magistrate.
those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Yeah.
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Over here, if you please.
Sounds like a sneaky guard outfit would be a good call again.
Welcome.
I sold that one, but I do have another one just lying around.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right.
Let's see. Marcher. Marcher. Marcher.
It's on the roads, despite the hour.
I don't think I'm going to be using that anytime soon. I'm going to keep this document in here. Yep, ready to go.
Much obliged. I fear I've no...
Back in disguise.
Wisdom to offer.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I really like Baldur's Gate 3. I'd like to go back and play it again, but what I'm waiting for is like a really well done randomizer mod. Because that's the sort of thing that made like Elden Ring fun for me again.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's make, we cannot accompany you there, Master. But fear not, you'll find us here when you return.
Alright, how do I get to prison? Besides the obvious answer of commit a crime. Oop.
I could see myself having a kid.
Pray and ne'er put gold in my pocket.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Alright. So maybe I didn't need to sneak? Join me for on a traitorous Pathfinder replay, like Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, or Pathfinder Kingmaker. Like, that's an interesting proposition. Because I wonder if Pathfinder content is still doing good. I see someone in that jail cell.
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Gotta be the guy, right? Excuse me, rat.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I literally don't see any other prisoners.
Would that I now had cause to draw steel.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say?
I mean, yeah?
Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be,
I urge him to escape or stop talking.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
All right, fair enough.
My knees have been acting up.
Find a place with plenty of tomes. So, the Sacred Arbor might be a place. But also there's the secret laboratory in Bakbatal. Where am I? Yeah, Wrath of the Righteous. You've been meaning to play it for the weird roots. Like, I'll do a little research on that one. See if it's still streamable content. Because I never did play through it, like, at all to begin with. I'm not sure how many people, how many of my subscribers want to see it. If you are interested in seeing that, please let me know in the comments.
I must earn the people's faith.
And I will I will check it out. I think right now Octopath Traveler 2 might be a higher priority.
Good to see you, Master.
Ooh, and if I was playing an Owlcat game, there's still Rogue Trader, which is huge. And I hear really good. We were really close to playing that one. And we made some other choices that I think I regret.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
You're mostly wondering if the obscure paths in the game would be popular. They might
Good
be.
evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
So people tend to watch somebody who's having a good time. And so, like, I would say, watching me play through for the first time and discovering everything for myself, I think is probably gonna be a more entertaining playthrough than going like deliberately evil or something to see something really obscure. I don't know. I will have to do research. You had fun with Rogue Trader?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to
Not
strengthen
surprised.
Her
It looked
Majesty's claim
amazing.
as a true Arisen.
Alright, about the Magistrate.
A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Waldo, you say? Naught springs to mind, I'm afraid. Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. Perchance he knows of such a place?
Kendrick of the Gracious Hand. Oh, I've never been to the slums. I mean, you know, it's just super beneath me and all. Yeah, probably. You actually thought I'd already played that one? It was... yeah. It was a tough call. I think what had happened was I wanted to play Pal World, which was going to come out very soon. And Rogue Trader looked like it was going to be many, many, many hours. And so, like, because I wanted to jump on Pal World the second it released, I passed. What?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
How did I not die? Also, how did I fall so easily? Like, that is a huge fall. That's instant death.
What should I do? What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers.
Yeah, I can help you out.
Thank you ever so much, Arisen.
The charge attacks can help avoid fall damage sometimes.
I'm sure you'll
Oh.
find the prettiest flowers that
I was
ever
mashing buttons. Alright, new plan. We were gonna save the world, but now we have to find a bunch of pretty flowers.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Shall we gather the materials needed to
These are
assemble
not
a bunch of
flowers.
flowers? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Yeah, show me flowers.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I mean, I will straight up buy a bunch of flowers. Like, we've got like $200,000. Like, we can afford to go to a florist. Like, if you are leading me out of the city, I'm going to be super disappointed in you. It's kind of what I thought. Screw you.
This looks as good a place.
Like, surely someone in town sells flowers, or maybe I even have some.
Different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wish.
Good evening, sir. I trust you.
Pretty flowers. No? I could have swore I had some. I might have sold them.
You fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
What do I need to do to make flowers?
You know where to find me.
Alright, somebody surely sells flowers, right?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Like, if you don't have pretty flowers, what are you good for? Not a whole lot.
Many thanks.
Handy
No
stuff
purchases to
that
be
I
made
found
today, I see.
anyway.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Where else? Where else? Peddler out front, he doesn't have any pretty flowers. You can craft a boutique with individual flowers. Degrade into dried flower. Individual flowers degrade. So I have to, like, pick a bunch of flowers.
Shall we gather the materials needed to assemble a bunch of flowers? I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
Yeah, guide me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It doesn't look like it's far out here. Yeah. You just go right outside, pick flowers, craft a bouquet, and call it a day. Oh, hey, and the sun's rising.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off.
A brief respite is naught to decry.
There we go. Bunch of flowers. We did it.
We have obtained a bunch of flowers, as Miss Daphne requested.
I'm having
we have
flashbacks to my Fae Farm days. That's where most of my subscribers came from, and so I feel like I should go back to something similar to that. And Manami Lane seems like a good choice. Like, it's a really short game. Where you just, like, run a little street. And you, you know, add noodle shops. You just make it a cute place to live, that's all. It's the best way to get to the slums. Down here.
Living's hard. Dreams.
No one's coming to my rescue. As I well know. This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple of
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tiz.
Nary a tale to be had. I'll not hang about.
Where did little girl get to?
Boy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Yeah.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days.
I hope so.
Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Go for it.
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All
Really?
you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true.
Okay.
I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
I could purchase it, I think. Well, yeah, we'll figure it out.
I quite
Silver
agree.
ore is not hard to find. Alright. We're looking for the gracious hand. Back the way we came. It's out here somewhere. This has got to be it, right?
Alms for the poor. Pray grant. Those less fortunate some salvation.
You look important.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low. The pursuit of better...
Good day, sir.
Places such as this ought to be witnessed as no home. My prayer is
There are books in here. Salubrious droughts. It's a decent number of books. And a
Just
door.
yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Looking for like a crack in the wall behind this crate. Who was I supposed to talk to over here?
Alms for the poor.
Is it this guy?
Pray grant those less well met, Sir Arisen.
Yeah, that
Might
makes
I
sense.
trouble you for alms for the poor?
Yeah.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Yeah?
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing.
Oh.
Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
It would seem we've a need to scrounge up information. 'Tis tedious work, but I suppose we'd best get to it.
I quite agree. We may benefit from pursuing the information. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
Okay.
The vanguard is yours.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
A moment's prayer can do a world.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Over here?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Okay.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled before the thing was cold. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. But I wonder if building a nice high wall is out of the...
Where could Malcolm have? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
I'm trying. Are you a child? Are you dead? That's not useful.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
So he's been picking through rubble. What about this secret well? Is he underneath it?
I must be grateful. At least I have a full bed.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Whatever am I to do? Can't say I've any tidings to share.
What kids have I missed?
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The fellow Drake ought to, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we?
Yeah?
If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
Is he telling me the kid's in jail? Is my priority quest, right? Letter fragment. Of the gracious hand. Do say you'll go and see her. She's your best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and sleeping medicaments for the army of Oer and Batal. So I'm certain she will do something. Sounds neat.
Suppose you're all right.
If you suppose.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you found? They're hard to find, aren't they?
What an exhausting day. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Alright, where's...
Conflict to plague the world.
Will someone tell me who's the kid I need to talk to next?
Was I lacking in devotion?
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Have we wandered too far?
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Find someone who knows something. No, you just go here, huh?
Can't say I've any tidings.
Hmm.
These days. This place never fails to calm my spirit. I fear I've much to attend to. I fear I've much to attend to.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
These nuns. So little information. What about you?
What's your business with me, cuz?
Oh, he says cuz. Maybe it's a Batal thing.
Got anything to...
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high. Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did, and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night and day.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
I'm getting so confused. Like, I haven't pieced together anything from these clues.
How did I end up in this miserable
Like, it's like the boy snuck into jail, got kidnapped and taken away by ox cart. Excuse me. What about you?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
There we go. Alright, where's Kendrick? There he is.
Vaults, eh?
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Alrighty. Hey, look, I squeezed.
'Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Malcolm.
Prepare for battle!
Whoop. Where could the boy be?
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly. Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
'Tis as you say.
Ring of Conservation. Okay. Yeah, show me Bookland.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting...
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen?
Sounds great. I do have one person I want to move in here.
We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort.
'Tis as you say.
Baldanders is like, whatever. What's this say? A historic account, chapter 4. Tensions twixt Vermund and Batal reached their peak 40 years ago when both nations were devastated by a prolonged bout of bad weather that resulted in successive crop failures. Hard times turned the starving populaces against one another, eventually culminating in a desperate clash of several hundred soldiers, though it produced no victors, resulting in the only more meaningless deaths. Upon the site of this battle now stands a cenotaph in memory of the fallen. Okay. Chapter 3. In spite of these differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely peacefully because, perhaps realizing, the futility of an all-out war between the two neighbors, though there may have been several examples of one side instigating an invasion. Always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far in favor of either nation, preventing the fires of war from escalating into an inferno. Cool, cool. We're reading these out of order. And honestly, we only found the two. Okay. I do have someone, though. Can you talk to me?
The books seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Alright, so I guess we talk to the captain?
Right where I want you.
And another Seeker's token. These things are super well hidden.
These be so difficult.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Have I gone up here? Or down here? I feel like if there ain't
Thank you.
giant monsters or
Next to
anything
us.
down here,
Don't let it get to you.
I should deal with them. But it looks fairly clear. Yeah, I didn't find any secrets. Alright, let's go talk to Captain Brandt. Hold up. Is this, I see. For a second, I thought I was trapped down there.
I'm dead on my feet here. But I've much to do yet.
Let's save the game just in case. Feels like important things are about to start happening.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. My feet always take me here.
All the best tales come from travelers at the inn.
Ah.
I had a feeling you would be here today, and yet I still set out to see you. More of the fool I, however. I do not regret my coming here. At the very least, 'tis an opportunity to pass on this package, which I hope will be of some small aid to you on the road ahead. Take care, Arisen, and may this letter find you in good health.
That. We might find a use for it.
That's right. I forgot I own a house.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Oh, you went on an adventure, did you? For 2 people. Nice. I've yet to complete the quest you entrusted me with. The Arisen achieved little, though not for want of trying. Suffice to say, glad it's over and relieved to be back. Whoa! Oh. Thank you. Bourbon.
'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master. 'Tis an odd thing to wake up.
That was really nice of you. Thank you. I will eat these bugs.
Till the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Though you're right, my cat is being super rude. He died a horrible death off screen, so you rehired him for compensation. Oh. Logistician. What does a logistician do? Combine materials and move items between allies packs. Actually sounds a little better than chirurgeon. Enables Pawn to lighten the Arisen's load by moving items between allies packs as they see fit. Also enables them to combine materials in their inventory at their own initiative. See, like, the problem I think with the chirurgeon is I think they have to have those curatives in, like, equipped on them. And, like, I just never put a bunch of stuff in their inventory. Like, I try to carry it all myself.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well, go do ladder things. I'm not stopping you. Alright, I found a place.
To tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me of the Rumors about Allard?
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task?
Sounds fun.
I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
I vow to see this endeavor through to its end.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Okay, but about the magistrate.
You discovered this in the Gracious Hand's vaults, you say? Remarkable. I imagine 'twould indeed be sufficient to entice the learned magistrate to leave his cell. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
No,
Do
that's
not
all.
forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Whoops. I always hit B to jump. I think that might be an Elden Ring thing.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right?
Alright, give me... my disguise again.
On the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me. This inspires me. What but misgivings?
Alright, let me double check. Make sure I equip the pants right. I did. Paranoia. I don't want to get thrown in jail. I'll have to break out. If they took half of my money, I'd be so upset. I'd spend it, but there's nothing to spend it on in this town. Like, the only thing I really want is better armor and weapons.
Have no fear, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
I'm not here for that. Shoot.
Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose.
to be had at court today.
What is true peace?
Oh dear.
My quests have overlapped. I was gonna get the magistrate first.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray.
Alright, I guess we're doing more ninja stuff.
I wish the minister...
If we're doing ninja stuff.
More careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Aye, it happened just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves wander around the palace, eh?
Tee-hee.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
So here's the audience chamber. It's gotta be upstairs, right? Sneak, sneak.
What business could be so pressing that I must be...
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late
I
hour?
would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. I guess... I mean, that looks like it. Aha! Alright, let's get out before Wilhelmina gets
Surely
here.
none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother. What are you doing in here? Guards, seize the intruder.
Stop it! Let me go. Oh, I should have jumped out a window.
All my plans.
Whatever am I to do?
I must pull myself together.
Come on, get out.
Witness mine. It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Yeah, it seems like...
Ah, our errand is nearly done. And not a moment too soon.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
I suppose 'tis so. Now we must report to Captain Brant. That's the way of things, is it not? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Excuse me. Hip, hoppity hop.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Yeah, about the thing.
I know
Take it, run.
'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all.
I see guards walking around and jumping over tables back there. That might be related to what I'm doing.
Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past.
You guys mind? It's a private conversation.
I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, to seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melve and this God's Way? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melve? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melve.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasers fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Follow me, Master. I know of a place where we might mine silver ore.
Alright.
I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
We should go to our house, lay low for the night, and then free the guy from prison. Right? And what's this? Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and to whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem. I pray 'twill be of aid for you in the long road ahead. Steeled Virtue. Ah, nice pointy fighter weapon. I think that's his way of telling me there's going to be a fight soon. He wants me to have like the bare minimum equipment for it. Oh, did it come with an iron shield? Okay. We sleep
Getting
until
proper
tomorrow
rest
night.
is an important duty in its own right.
And then we go for the prison break.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
The real question is, are they going to murder me on sight? For all the suspicious things I did last night.
Well met, sir. Ready to find in town today.
Only fools and urchins boast of their kind.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
I give it about
After you,
50-50
Everton.
odds. Maybe they'll murder me in my sleep. I mean, they had a chance.
We could pick some now and use them when the need...
We shall wait here till your business is done.
Well, we got by the first guard. We'll take this super non-suspicious path to the prison. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Don't mind me, just a guard jumping fences. That's how I get in my daily training. The other guards need to get on my level.
First, assess the field.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Right.
There we go.
Well,
Have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities?
The Gracious Hands Vaults.
Oh, to think such a place existed.
Gotta get my daily steps, yeah. My clockwork Fitbit needs to get those numbers up.
Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Lead him out of the dungeons. Now, about that.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut
What sort of path does this guy take? I know a secret back entrance when I see one. Doesn't seem to be a guard in front of it, though. What do we think of this guard? That's straight up the way to go.
Suppose I'll call it a day and go for a drink.
Suppose I'll call it a day and go for a drink. Okay. I think that's a good idea. Might I suggest right now? Alright. Saving game. Opening gate. Excuse me. Official police business.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Hang on. Are you coming? I got you outside.
'Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Am I gonna have to break into prison again to talk to you?
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Sounds great. Alright, back to Brant.
Now to report to Captain Brant.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it costs.
Welcome. Well met.
Whoop. I can make this, I swear.
Say, do I know you from somewhere? Well met, sir.
There we go.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your majesty return once you've procured such attire.
We have reached our destination.
Alright, I've got formal attire. Is there something I want to do before I kick this off? Inform Captain Bran about thing. Find silver ore. That's a thing I want to do.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Magistrate.
It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you.
Maybe I shouldn't have talked to
Pray,
him.
Take this. Consider it remuneration for your majesty's efforts.
Is it a skeleton key for all prisons? Because I kind of liked it.
Great, follow me.
Had I known he was going to ask for it back, I might have made a forgery.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
A laudable result. Just what I would
Alright,
expect.
what am
of
I
you.
doing?
Prison.
Alright, I think we're
What
done
will our
with
next adventure have in store for us?
dressing
I
like a
wonder?
guard. So these can go in storage.
I trust.
Possibly forever.
You fared all right on the roads, despite the... You know where to find me. The solution eludes me, but I'm...
Oh right. And it's night.
Well met,
We should go home and have a little rest.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to it.
Actually, come to think of it, do I have silver ore just lying around? No, of course not.
Eventually. Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Before we go searching for it, make sure it's not in my inventory already. Okay, cool.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Alright, where's the nearest silver deposit? Over there, huh? Done.
Follow me, Master. I know of a place where we might mine silver ore. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
I got it.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
It's on the other end of this thing, right? Near that tower? Yeah. Or near that fancy rock. Hang on.
I overheard some. I had
I'm
a
admiring
feeling our
these
paths would cross
tattoos.
once more.
Oh, it's Stabby! Yeah, I remember Stabby. Good to see you again. I didn't know you had such rad tattoos.
I'll get that for you.
Alright, what's the easy way across here? Oh, the bridge. That makes sense. Keep up, we're almost there. Oh, I'm gonna eat this puppy to the
This
moon.
battle ought to be in our favor. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Oh, come on. Alright, silver ore.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
I don't see silver ore. Did I miss it? There it is. Probably. Done. I wonder, like, what the reward's gonna be at the end of this little girl's quest line. Like, I got chirurgeon from that one. Okay, so your ox cart got stopped by an ogre, so you killed it. Battle music stops. You pull out,
If we had to
put
break
all your
it,
weapons
it
away,
shan't be from
and
this
then a
side.
griffin lands on the cart
True
and
enough.
smashes it to pieces. It sounds about right. One of the funniest things I saw was somebody in Batal using, like, the little...
We have what we need to deliver, do we not?
what do you call them? The little
Let
carts.
us find the intended recipient.
The air carts,
Perhaps
the stair
once we've
lifts,
concluded
or
this bit of
chair
business,
lifts,
we might allow ourselves a moment's
platform
rest.
lifts.
I quite agree.
And they were like, you know, cranking away, going through it, and then all of a sudden a griffin just flies by, smashes it, drops
Ox
everyone
carts
on
make for
board
relatively safer travel.
onto the ground,
can
and
be
they
most
die.
Convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Whoop. Alright. Almost to the slums. Trying to find the best route. Staring at the map.
Would you mind coming over here?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
Whee!
The early griffin gets the worm, as the...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better?
Look at that over-the-shoulder conversation here. I got you a silver stone, kid.
Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much.
Griffins equal basil geese.
Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet?
I believe that.
Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Yeah.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Right you are.
It's so sad she's gonna make you cry. Nah, it's all gonna be great. She's gonna, like, turn out to be, like, some lost child from some tragic accident, but the parents got away okay, and they couldn't find their child, and then we're gonna bring it to them. Everything's gonna be great. There's definitely nothing sad ever happened in the Middle Ages. It was all rainbow and lollipops and chivalry and festivals. It was just great. Alright, now let's get back here. Let's get out of here before something tragic happens. Dress formally and speak. Want to do the gift of giving before we go to the feast. You know what? No, I don't. I'm sure it'll be fine.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Alright, give me my formal attire.
You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all.
This guy went real down in the pecking order as soon as I got my own house.
Burnworth. You know where to find me. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
My knees have been acting up of late.
Yeah, surely they can't mistake me for the magical hero. Going around slaying witches and bitches. I look just like a regular noble. Alright, I need to talk to Captain Brandt. Captain Brandt, probably not hanging out right at this moment. Do I need to talk to him? Gotcha. Yep.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt.
That's quite enough.
He's gonna sneak out
The
here.
person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
He's gonna come out here and I'm just gonna pop up and be like, yo, I'm ready. Conversation
It's
from
much we
behind.
ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
Well, now you're making it seem like I can't come back.
Very well. Pray for me. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit?
It'll end
I
some
find myself
quest.
wondering how the young
Oh
lass
yeah.
fares.
Okay, so I can't take that risk.
If you would be so
We
kind
gotta
as to
help
follow me,
Daph.
I shall take you to the one you seek.
Like the beggar's
Vanguard
quest,
is
I don't
yours.
mind losing.
Lead on.
Can't hit a dead end on that one. But here, we'll sleep for a
Getting
couple of
proper rest
days.
is an important duty in its own right.
Surely they'll postpone the coronation for a
Good
couple
sleep
days.
does wonders.
We go. You shan't hear me complain about an early...
They're like, we were gonna put a crown on the old man, or not the old man, the other guy, the not old man. But he said he had to like hang out with a little girl, so or man, I just butchered that whole sentence. We were gonna crown the prince today, but an old man said he needed to hang out with a little girl. And Daphne is involved in a
fine
terrible
place to
griffin
harvest some ingredients.
accident if you
I'd
feast too
say
early.
We collect as much as we can.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience.
Ooh, I've solved the quest. We have a new daughter for you. She's gonna be even better than your son. This one won't die on you.
However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
What should I do?
Howdy.
What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
Your holy water's made of gold, is it?
I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Yeah.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
My priest also insists that the holy water be filtered through gold ore. It's the only way it works. Okay. Yeah. You want to tell me where the gold ore is? I get it. Oh, it's not far from here. Yep.
Follow me, if you would.
A few hours.
I feel no difference. Like it here.
I make an excellent peanut butter. But it only comes out right if I smash it with a giant gold nugget.
'Tis this way.
I also make a fine Western omelet, but I need a bunch of Fabergé eggs first.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
I wonder if holy water is just code for Goldschlager. You're unfamiliar with Goldschlager. It's an alcohol, like a vodka or something, or a gin. It has gold flakes floating in it.
Well, you don't see that every day.
There
I
you go.
imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Everyone wants this
I'd
gold,
wager
huh?
plenty of gold ore. Shall we deliver it to Miss Daphne? If you would be so kind as to follow
the
me,
seeker's
I
token.
shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I
Don't
don't
follow
have to
me,
lead the
guys.
way for a
You're going to
change.
drown. You know, this is actually kind of a nice place.
Over here, if you please.
Like, if you lived in this world, like, this is where you'd want your house to be, I think. Like, there's no through road here, it's just kind of like a cozy little corner. If armies were to attack the castle, they'd come from a different angle, and you'd have time to sneak out the back. Not to mention, you've got, like, a riverfront property. And tons of space for some reason. I'm just saying. Like, this is the best property in the game.
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
And the peasants get it.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Sometimes I think about, like, what it would be like to live in, like, the cities as they were, like,
We have reached
you
our
know, 100
destination.
years ago. When there was still, like, nature and places to explore.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much.
Because I'd like my kids to play outside, but, you know, where are they going to go? The strip club or the gas station?
Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time.
Yeah.
Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen?
Yeah, I think I've got a bunch on me.
Thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now, we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
Five portions of medicine that can be used to treat blighted debilitation.
By your leave.
Blighted debilitation. I mean, I think I can just straight up buy that one. Oh, hey, the ladder directly by my house takes me straight to the slums. How convenient. Also explains why the property value is so low.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
All right.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. While I'm here, all the junk I don't want. Oh, those flowers dry up pretty quickly. Actually, no, it's been a while since I picked that, right?
Many thanks.
Alright. Before I sell those ores, do I need those to
and quality is what you need
enhance
if you want
anything?
to survive.
Nope.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Whee!
I've been on my feet all day.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
I ought to be getting home.
Eyes on my back, watching me.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
I just want to say I've fetched so many things for you. Can we get on with, like, the end?
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
Did get a beetle. It's kind of
I
nice.
quite agree.
Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined 'twould be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go as you please.
I know. It's a secret, right? Don't worry. I won't tell.
That's right. You keep the old man a secret. That goes for you, too.
Could you come over here?
Just want to check on the old man. Jump. There we go.
Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Is this the way? Go on, you guys deal with the bats.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
We'll manage.
Here we
whatever
go.
comes. We always do, don't we?
Had to go down to go up. There you are.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
I mean, that all sounds fun.
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment.
Confiscated, you say?
As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles? What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor?
Yeah.
I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
Right, just follow me.
Alright, take me there. Baldanders. Just make sure that says my quest. No. This one.
Magistrate Waldhar's spectacles must be somewhere within the masquerade hall in the palace. It would seem we even need to visit the palace. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There we go.
From the spirit, not mine.
Oh, sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place. I'd sooner stay out of that.
Oh, sir, if you please.
What up?
Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household.
You look a lot like Daphne. Are you her mom?
Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
Sure.
Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive, and I would not risk being overheard. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
I'll get that for you.
Well, her name was Deanna, and video games have taught me anything. Parents always name their kids with the same letter in their first name. At least long-lost ones do.
Go on then. Tell me if you have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Yeah, I had a couple. I need 12 more to get the stabbers. Other than that, nothing new to learn.
Do come again.
I do want to like pop in here and grab my secret guard outfit.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
In case we need to like go, you know, full hitman mode. We kill everybody and then change into a different costume.
Much obliged.
To escape.
Great, follow me.
Oh, also, it's day.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Look
As long as you please.
I feel like the order of the quests are kind of a bummer. Like, I haven't left the town and done much in so long. Like, it's just spend the night,
Ingredients are
do a
plentiful
sneaky
hereabouts.
quest, spend the night,
Shall
do
we
a
see if
sneaky
there's all to be
quest.
found while we're here?
Like, I guess I don't have to. Also, what am I doing? Right.
We have arrived.
Do you know how long you'll be?
This one isn't time sensitive, right? No? Okay.
I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
The Masquerade Day? Oh, it sure is.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
They can and they will.
Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
All right.
What am I supposed to do?
So, sneaky glasses. Ah. Well, first room I checked. How nice.
I've not an inkling of what to do.
I thought that was going to be a little trickier.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Ah, I see you found the spectacles. Shall we deliver them to the rightful owner, Magistrate Walter?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
believe I can guide you to the person in question.
You can try.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I bet I can beat you there. Trick is to jump off a cliff. Woo!
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Keep up. Come on. It really was
You would be
the
ill-advised to
most
proceed without light.
disappointing Hitman quest. Ah, she caught me. Like I was gonna murder so many people. It was gonna be brilliant.
Must we run everywhere?
Then I just
You are
found
an
the
impatient one,
glasses.
Arisen.
Ah, you've returned.
Fetch quest number 500 complete.
Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled.
I was trying to see if that was a hat he was wearing, or if he just really needs to apply a different foundation on his face. It's not matching his skin tone at all.
I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Head on those shoulders of yours.
Some snowy stuff.
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist.
Yep.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
To the manor. And he's gonna be like, hey, can you fetch me X from Y? And we'll go, we'll pick it up, we'll return it, and he'll be like, I am so grateful. Like, it feels like we're progressing towards a good end. Like, at the end of the game, are they going to be like, and the slums turned into suburbs, and the most kind-hearted noble survived an illness? Over here, she says. I'm going to the yellow.
Quite the predicament.
Bloop.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing.
Oh, really?
She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
And thus the slums were gentrified and the previous residents were cast out. Yay, we did it. Heroes.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
Yeah.
Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
This is an interesting fetch quest. Bring me a child, so that I may make use of her.
Follow me, if you would.
That's the morgue. Although, I'm looking for the new body that the Minotaur dragged in. So, like, earlier, a Minotaur just absolutely leveled one NPC before we took it down. I'm just a little curious who it was. Not that curious. Do you have a list?
'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead. Perhaps you've a moment to spare, an ear to lend. You are more than welcome to return.
Would you mind coming over here?
Nope. He's got nothing. Alright, can I fall down there and survive?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait
Perfect.
right there.
I'd fancy a kip.
Gotta try extra hard not to die.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Alright, Daphne. You hang out inside?
I shall gladly aid you with his within my power.
I have to wait until morning?
You would have me lead. Consider it done.
Mayhap dreams will reveal to me the heavens aspect.
There she is.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Done. Escort her to the manor. Done.
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
What to do?
I mean, I really do feel like it's gonna turn out that they were her parents all along. Let's go in through the window. Daphne? Did we lose her somewhere along the way?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Where are you, Daphne? Come on. There we go. Hustle. It's like you've never sprinted through the streets with an old man before.
Quite the predicament.
Alright. Back in through the window. Ooh. Dinner. Ooh. Potatoes.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery, and a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Let's see. What else must I bring?
I just thought of an idea for when
I
you
almost
redo this
forgot.
quest.
In that goes.
We bring Sebastian to the forgery and have them forge a Sebastian. Are we done
the
yet?
lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Maybe.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Never heard of a ceiling file, but that sounds awesome. Apparently you can put people in it like a Pokeball. Alright. What am I gathering? I am gathering light and sleep stuff.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
I got it. Boop.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything?
That's for blight, that's for sleep. Here, let me sell their potatoes. I already had blight things. Oh well.
Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome. Oh, I live just about anywhere right now.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Got you the stuff.
The lands around... 'Tis not only poison the plants in...
I guess I talked to Sebastian directly. Hang on.
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Oh. Sorry, monster repellent?
Let's see. What else? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
Sorry, did I miss something? Oh, something that reeks of Cyclops. I might actually have that. Hang on.
Good to see you, Master.
Ugh. Oh, my legs. Alright, what I got?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fair.
There we go. Cyclops eye.
It all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
What, you don't keep a Cyclops eye in your nightstand? What if you need something that reeks of Cyclops? Where will you be then?
I ought to be off, I suppose. I must confess, I feel rather uneasy. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Here's a giant eyeball. Detoxify and waking powder.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful.
I don't know about the eyeball.
Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Wait a day or so and then return to Melv, huh? I mean, what if I just went to Melv with him? Seems like it would be the smart thing to do, but I can't help but feel like he's going to die horribly. And then the daughter has to take his place. Daphne. Like, it sounds tragic, but I still suspect she was their daughter all along. Long lost twin or something.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
You
One
shan't
more.
hear me complain about an early repose.
Let's just live in our house for 2 days, right? Alright, back to the noble quarter.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit?
Yeah.
Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Try to outrun me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way
Oop.
for a change.
Here we are.
Home at last.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on?
Natasha. I would like to be able to see her, but there's a giant cat in the way. Which is, you know, giant cat behavior, I guess.
Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Except those other words.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off.
Is that Mary Kate Olsen?
Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
'Tis the privilege of nobility to flex on the pores, right?
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
I'm ready to go
This
pry.
outcome has left me with much to ponder. To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
There was some tea floating over their heads, but now they're just in perpetual fight animations. Didn't quite see the message. Might have to review the tapes.
Pray, follow me.
Any secret seekers tokens out here?
Following along, I trust. Take
Alright.
care not to lose.
I've
Let's
naught to
interrupt.
say to the likes of you.
Seems you won't be swayed. A shame that. Seems you won't be swayed. A shame that.
I've naught to say to the likes of you.
And then they were locked in internal fighting animations from here on out.
'Tis a relief to be home safe and sound. I only hope the blue sunbright lifts Mother's spirits.
To think the lady here has been supporting the gracious hand for so long. I must find a way to thank her.
Maybe show her the
Oh,
birth
the
certificate?
noble's so kind. I can't wait to tell everybody at the gracious hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Are all the nobles so kind?
Huh.
I can't wait.
Alright, I guess quest done? Maybe we get to the next chapter of the quest after the thing? Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take like one more rest, check on it in the morning. Maybe
This ladder
two.
looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
They look like they were having a rap battle, right?
Welcome sight. Can't believe you'll forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Have you a different destination in
What's
mind,
this?
Master?
This is a little gift from me to you. I really hope you like it. I chose it myself. Think you could find a use for it. A flame bird.
Very well.
No, it's a
I shall follow
panacea.
your lead instead.
I really wanted it to be like a giant two-handed sword.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Alright. One more night.
Getting proper rest
Just to
is
try.
an important duty in its own right.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
It do.
Ready to forge on?
Many customers with decent coin of late.
Right, this time we don't have any waypoints. Just gonna burst in there ourselves.
Won't someone do aught about this?
See if the rap
There are
battle's still
useful
going on.
ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Anybody? Oh. Rap battle's over?
Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
Oh, do we?
Wish I could go on an adventure. Yeah? What is it?
It's the maid. Come on. Someone give me the next step in the quest. I'm invested.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I bet you tell all the Arisen that. Alright, I think we did all the things. I'm just gonna assume that the next thing doesn't happen until after we go to the feast. I think all the other quests will probably do fine. Out the window.
Need to be rather edified.
I'll gladly stay on
There we go.
Well met, sir.
We just wait here till night.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here?
There's our quarry now. Seems we were in the right place after all.
Tis
See how uncomfortably close I can get to him.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart.
I think we're good.
Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Kitty!
Oh. Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time.
Oh.
I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
I quite agree.
Huh. Check that in the slums again after resting.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Okay, about this false sovereign, now that we know that he has the powers to control pawns.
While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Alright, let's check out the slums.
Mayhap I really would have been better off.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Not sure how much longer.
Whee!
I brought you something.
A forager's tome. Tome that grants the pawn's forager specialization, allowing them to mark the locations of enhancement materials on the map. When you say enhancement materials, hang on. Materials used to enhance equipment. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I actually don't want that.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Alright. And let's also check on the guy whose glasses we picked up.
'Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
I forgot how to walk. Forgive me.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
If I were you, I would tread lightly around the Queen Regent.
Good advice.
Back again, eh? What is it this time?
I guess he's got nothing for me.
Are we leaving already? Bother.
Alright.
I was just getting...
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
Alright, so what I think I'm gonna do is go get that sweet corn flour and see if that helps us out. Or do whatever that quest is. The Nameless Village. I don't know if it's strictly necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Like, I feel like some of those quests were optional. But
I knew it would end like this.
But maybe if you do them all, you get the good ending, you know? Alright, deposit all the things. Alright, looking good.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
I don't need the ox cart. But I can wait here till morning super quickly.
I've been here so long, I forgot why I came.
Alright, let me double check the map. We actually haven't been there. How neat. I think we might be able to find a shortcut if we cut across that mountain somehow.
Sleep or a comfy bedroll.
This is this party of sexy people. Dude's traveling with a harem. I wonder if that's like another Arisen. Actually,
Follow me, if you would.
sorry.
What's your problem?
Yeah, alright. He sounds like an Arisen. Hero of the people. Let's see. Is there a way to cut through here? Gotta be, right?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Maybe along the beach? Looking pretty good.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Whew, I almost
Our
died just
respective
then.
abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Irvin, have you seriously not found gold? I'm fairly sure that's impossible, since you did the gold quest.
Plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
A flock of harpies draws near!
Yeah.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Like, I think I can jump to that shore, but maybe we just don't risk it? Because I've got this ability. Whoops. Wrong one. Yeah, we shouldn't risk it, because if I accidentally press that ability that time, imagine what would happen if I did that mid-jump. What I'm talking about is this. Yeah, you've got a ton of gold. I figured, like, I didn't think you could make it through the entire game without finding any. Whew.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Well fought, Arisen.
Oh, come on. Everybody dead?
Feast your eyes on this!
Just yeet them over the horizon. Like, I want the force throw to be cool. But so far it's been a little disappointing.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Oh, hey. Wait, come back. Stop running. Oh, please.
I don't like the look of this.
Did I really come off as threatening?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Yeah, she seems alright. Unless she brings like a bunch of curatives with her. Which I don't think like pawns do.
For bugs and beasts.
This maze of trees offers ample advantage to rogues and bandits.
Right, you. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Alright. Village is this way, but we gotta go a little bit south.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot
Maybe we can take a shortcut.
Indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take?
Is this the cave?
Us there.
'Tis always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
You. Ooh, I can throw explosives. Alright. Let's try this one.
You'll not live to regret this.
Woo!
I'm going to enjoy.
You should be. Come on, put up a fight. Come on, have at it.
What's the hurry?
Get back here.
I'll make them pay for that in gold
Come on,
as well as
eat.
blood.
Woo!
Run!
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
Alright, I get it.
It's a battle hardly worthy of a practice bout.
The tide of battle can turn in an instant. Let us end this quickly.
I don't know if it's good to just yeet these guys around, but I'm having fun with it.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Like, I genuinely don't care what's a good strategy. I just want to, like, throw people around. Like, if I was having some difficulty with the game, like, I'd be more concerned about playing right. As it stands, you can just beat the heck out of everybody. Iron shield. Stilettos. I think I've had those daggers before. I don't think they're particularly good. That makes sense. This is kind of like a starter area cave. Alright, we did the thing. Alright, back to the mission. Really, I just want to hurry the story along to Batal. Because that's where I feel I should be. Because you kind of get bored with, like, the main game. Or, like, this main continent. After a while, like, it becomes too easy, so you go to the hard place. But then you get it even stronger. And the whole thing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. There's just definitely treasure up here, right? Whew.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I quite agree.
Settlement just visible in the distance. Mayhap new discoveries lie there. Over there?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Ah, we're good. Alright. Somebody needs help directly below us. We'll stumble down the rock face at him.
Bloody disgrace.
And I take the rest.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just tuckered.
Come on, don't drag this. You!
I'm near tired of this.
Sorry. You guys just look awfully bandit-like.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Oop, I missed the way across. Or did I? Is there another way? Up there, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Where's the sun?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Yeah, I think we're good for a little while longer. We'll keep going. Nope. If this bridge gets crushed, I'll miss my chance to come over here. You just do your Cyclops things over there. We're good. My frame rate's getting a little choppy.
Most impressive, Master.
We'll camp out and maybe it'll get better.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Eastern Forest.
These opportunities are few and far between.
It does look really good. I really want to like start making my own beef jerky.
What say we get some rest?
It's gotta be pretty
I'm not sure
easy,
I can face
right?
a trek with my belly so full.
Like, do you need your own sort of dryer? Dehydrator? Or can you just kind of wing it? Leave a bunch of meat out on rocks.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Maybe. Some ovens go low enough to work. I would think mine would.
Protection.
Hey. Vocation's going up. Hang on. There used to be an option that was like auto sheath, right? Just seems like it stopped working. Apparently I had it set. Alright, this isn't a village.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No
Yes.
time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Huh. Guess I go around. Beetle. Although inventory space has been really good. Like, it hasn't been much of a problem. At least not for a while. I think I accidentally sheathed. But did I auto sheathe? Because what I was trying to do was like do the dash across.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Oh god! I didn't think I had to dodge that much. Would you heal me?
Good thing I was standing here.
Oh, nice catch. Alright. I don't know where your cat is, but she's not out here doing her job.
Feast your eyes on this!
I've had Baldanders leave the party a few times. He just vanishes.
Well, we may not
You know,
die in battle,
I'm gonna say,
but
he's
I
done that for
think
me a couple of times.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
No ball here.
Well, Tuckered, help me out. Please don't leave me here to die.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen.
Yeah, these aren't so bad. I imagine they're a lot less challenging when you have a healer. Wait. Yeah,
This
there
should
you
help.
are. A little disappointing. Alright, let's try through here. We found it. She gets distracted easily. Yeah. I mean, same. Nameless village. A mysterious settlement. Oh, there's an inn. But can I learn the Trickster vocation here?
You there. Are you looking to enter the village?
Yeah?
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
That man just now seems rather on edge.
What? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
Did we just stumble into Resident Evil 4? What was the name of the village in that?
What you need of me?
Gotcha.
I fear I've not useful to share.
Super sus.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Yeah? You have anything good? Not really? It's kind of a good look. You don't have much. Sell the rotten meat. Salubrious things. I mean, I don't know what the merchant was on about. Seems like there's plenty of business to do here. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these weapons just because I think we've got way better.
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hello, small
What do you
child.
want?
This your house? It's nice. I say as I rob it.
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned?
Who's my lord?
How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on-hill.
Alright, we're definitely getting a rest before we do that.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village?
Yeah?
You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir?
About Arthur.
Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir.
That's all.
As you like, sir.
Be the innkeep?
This is the inn. We've room to spare if you're looking to spend the night. Of course, nothing's free in this world.
Oh, you're also a vocation guild. Let's see. Ski Dragoon's Feast. Okay. Just adds magic damage to that. Fires the magic stored within the duo spear. A high-speed blast. I mean, sounds nice. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Magic Spear Pilot. Okay. Augment strength during the day and your magic at night. Sure, why not? That's actually pretty good. Because ghosts come out at night. Carrying and lifting. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Have I picked up a bunny yet? No? No, I have not.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Is it adorable when you pick up a bunny? Because I'll do it.
Tomorrow, everyone.
Off we go.
You hold
then.
them like a baby.
I hope you slept well.
Alright, we'll keep an eye out for bunnies. We'll pick up the next one we see.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Noble manner. Very cautiously approaching.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you.
About, Arthur.
Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
How do you know me?
You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermund, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent.
Well, you got good spies.
In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
About this village.
If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister.
Oh.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
No.
Take care then.
So if he's the thief master, if you max out the thief skill tree, I think he'll probably teach you the best thief skill.
You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique.
Or I guess you don't have to max out the skill tree.
Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it and do with it what you will.
The Legends Opus, huh? Blades of the Pyre. All right.
Having the Arisen obtain a maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Shoot, maybe me and Danders both go thief, and we'd have 3 thieves in the party. Just slicing and dicing. There's gotta be some sneaky presence in the back here, right?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
See grapes. Waterfall, probably with nothing behind it. That's just more of the village. Can make the jump over there probably. Scale that. Potentially. In that direction. But I don't know what I'd find over there. I don't see any treasure chests or anything.
Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
She gave a little eek noise when we landed on the roof. All right.
Look at my wares.
There more here?
I see our goal has changed.
Will nothing exciting ever happen here?
Well met, sir.
Did I not end the quest? Apparently there's something more here.
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you. Sir Arisen.
Yeah, were you following
You
me?
wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
All that obscure advice, only to depart with nary a word of explanation. Shall we try doing what she did to us, then?
Yes. Make it so.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
You just pick grapes? Alright, who do I follow around? Or sneak up on?
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Maybe just anybody who's chattering?
It is a letter most inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
What have we got? An anonymous letter that bears the phrase, "a piece of brass." Okay. Alright, let's sneak up on somebody in town.
Is that who I think it is?
Aye, I reckon so. Rather more common looking than I'd expected. But I suppose that's neither here nor there.
Suppose neither here nor there. 'Tis a question of skill at the end of the day.
So you say, but you wagered.
So you say, but you wagered against our visitor, did you not?
And I'd do it again.
And I'd do it again. Just look at the fool's face.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Hey, what's all this about?
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
Guess we spy on more.
You'd best go elsewhere, friend. There's no business to be had here. That's...
Alright, we need to find other people to spy on.
Let me get that.
I'm doing my best. Maybe we talk to this guy about the betting urge. What's up?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I tried.
Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
About brass?
Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask?
No, I'm good.
Take care then.
Alright, so now we just check every building. Be a little more systematic about it this time. Right, meat.
No seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
We're about to get mugged. Some kind of breakfast cereal blackjack? Sock full of grape nuts?
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Where'd she go? You'd go in there, right? Or did she go up here?
Eyes follow us wherever we go here. 'Tis enough to make one jumpy.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Like, am I crazy? Did the little girl not say hang out in here? Well.
Whatever 'tis, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
Alright, back to systematically checking all the houses.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Fried meat. Nothing over there.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
It's the kid in this one. We already looted it. This is where we found the first letter. Here's where these jerks hid. It just leaves this house. And I see nothing. Alright, there's a couple more houses down the way. Nothing here. Couple of chatty Cathys. Nothing here. There's a chicken. He's fine. How deep is it? Too deep. Good to know.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
If I were to give you some advice, it'd be to try doing to someone else. I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
I'm missing something huge here. Irvin, you probably went through this. If you have any hints, I'll take them. It's just not good content to wander around aimlessly for too long, you know? No treasure. Underground? Gotcha. Let's see. A little girl said, "Come with me." She went in this direction. I swore she went in here. I don't see any secret passages. Probably she just went around here. I bet there's a secret cave. Somewhere around here.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
Yes. Take me to the treasure chest.
We're here, Master.
Oh, nice. We're still doing pretty good. I haven't died yet today. Cave. Oh god. There we go. Bunny! It's pretty cute.
I'll gather this. It might be of
Down you go,
use.
Bunny. More of a pit than a cave. The area is kind of centered around here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
More of a pit than a cave. Aha!
Have no fear, master.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Oh. It's the ultimate ninja warrior. I mean, I've got a good class for this. Typical thieves' gauntlet. Oh god. Oh god. And then I died. Come on, I can cheat this. Cheated. My bolts will kill bats and spiders and stuff. These things? Good to know. Whoop. Oh, they do. Stop it. Alright, it might be easier just to do this properly. Almost. Not too bad.
You made it after all.
I did.
Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Come on. Ask away.
About the decoy sovereign.
Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask?
About this place.
What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask?
If I ask about this again...
For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
All right.
Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
The Pilferer's Handbook. I'm detailing an exceptional ability for thieves. Okay. Formless Feint. So the other one might have been a fake, huh?
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Anything else?
That's all you wanted to ask? What can I say? No. Anyway.
Yep.
We send them packing.
You seem to be done here. The other one sets you on fire when you use it.
All you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next.
That sounds great. We will definitely use it.
Dear me. I'll not take that from you. Huzzah!
Thank you, sir. Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
Fair enough. Oh, hey.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
They've all got their daggers out. Is this where the secret is? She's definitely gonna stab me in the back as soon as I start opening these. Start with the pretty looking ones. Thieves' Gators. Hilt flares. Alright, one of these is a mimic. Tiger's eye. And some fish. Alright.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Alright. Thank you for your help on that. I wasn't gonna give it a rest, but it would have taken me a long time to find that on my own,
This
I
is
think.
the inn. Of course. Nothing's free in this world.
Alright. Let's deposit our new stabbers. Wonder if those are better than what I had. You fell into the pit by accident, right? You got a thief in your party with that equipped. It's a good time. Oh, the one that sets you on fire? Oh, that would be a fun prank. Teach Danders that skill. Alright. Rest till morning.
Falling asleep, even at this time of day.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Did they remove the boulder? Pixel panics and you're just like, let him live his life. That's the correct response.
Frey, follow me.
Yeah, they did move the rock for us.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Yeah? Here, from a slightly higher angle.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I dismissed her after a 26-day service. There we go. Treasure's up here, right? No? What about... well, whatever.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Cyclops! Where is hulking might?
Oh, God.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
I'm fine. Okay, hang on. Let's just go ahead and restore all my health. No. Oh! Hi there. It's rough in the pit.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Not bad.
Whew. Thank you.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. More to save our vessel here.
Very well, if I must. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Just gonna
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall
regain
fall.
my stuff. Phew!
Upset the fruit's balance and will fall to the ground. From there, our victory is all but assured.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we have grabbed hold of our foe.
Uh-oh.
Just a good stab in the eye.
Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Give me that eye. There's more, is there?
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
Go on. Gotcha. Alright, where are we?
We pulled through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Whew. It's the penis again.
As planned.
Ah, they're doing fine. I'll catch up when they're ready.
Everywhere. You are an impatient one, Arisen.
I think this is the thief village, if I remember right.
You'll not get past me. Come on. Stop. Don't drag this out, man. What?
Come on. Stop shooting me. I'm charging.
I will protect you.
Keep dying before I can yeet them. Actually pretty disappointing.
Our traits mesh well together.
I think
Each
I
of
just
us is
saw
suited to a different task.
a well-endowed
No
goth woman.
challenge is beyond our combined might.
'Tis as you say.
Somebody has a cultured taste in pawns.
We are to retreat then?
I got you. Oh, the bridge is here. Oh. Please sell to me.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That's made my day.
There.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
I wonder if she was running from the lizard men before. Oh, cool. You have a lot of ore? And these worms life crystals. I hear they're important. I think you get to use them to craft like some permanent portal or temporary portal, so you can teleport in between cities. I've got 20 of them sitting around in my inventory for the day I can finally use them.
Much
All right.
obliged, sir.
Later.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Look, Master, goblins!
I missed. Woo!
Let us see what you're made of.
I don't know where that one went. Oh, he's okay.
Nicely done.
Plenty more
One
where
more.
that came from.
Aptly said.
Boink. He splattered. I love how they said, like, I won't get experience for that, but you bounce them just right.
Thank you kindly.
Phew.
I did not mean to trouble you.
Take a moment to recover. You needn't push yourself.
Come on. Ah, they die too easy. Whoop. Alright, you're off to bed now. It's super late here. Have a good stream and good night. Thank you so much, Jessica. Honestly, you don't need to stay up as late as you did. But I really appreciate you being here.
Is there no getting through this?
You're doing a great job as moderator, and I appreciate you. I don't want you to overwork yourself, because I'm not big enough to have, you know, enough people to moderate yet.
Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
But of course,
We
you're
head there
always
now?
welcome. Good night.
Save us having to make the trip again.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. I must remember to dust the shelves.
Alright, we should go to our house first. Whee! Needless acrobatics. Oh, wait. Oh no, I already deposited the important stuff. Okay.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Alright, so we're gonna turn in the Sovereign quest. And then maybe in a little while we'll call it a night too.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
At last. 'Tis a good thing we waited.
'Tis easily done.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty?
I did.
This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen.
Actually, a lot more clever than what I was thinking.
A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the...
Got the Dragon's Gaze. Didn't I already have one of those? Alright, nice.
Queen Regent.
Now to report to Captain Bront.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen. If the information we pried from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of Your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Hey, I got a port crystal. Marker to be placed on anywhere one might wish to return. Use of a fairy stone will transport you there in an instant. That's what I was looking for. So we can take that to Batal. We can place that down, and then I can teleport back and forth to that city. Ooh, it was so frustrating otherwise. Alright. We should see if we got any more skills.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask.
Alright. We're gonna go do the main story quest.
But not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
First, we're gonna upgrade our skills.
Vanguard
We'll sell all our items
Business
and
with the
stuff.
guild,
We'll do
sir.
all the boring
I should be
things.
glad to assist you.
Nothing new here. Nothing new here. Almost maxed out Archer.
Have you found any of the items we discussed?
I did. I got another one. I still can't believe there's like 240 of these things. A self-reviving stick, that's pretty cool. And a charming corset. Wonder if anybody's even gotten these. Grants the wearer a more companionable air. When offered as a gift, it deepens the bond between the giver and receiver. Interesting.
Chance.
Alright. I'm very curious about all those things,
Do
but...
come again.
You the Arisen. I've been looking for you.
Yeah?
Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Follow me, if you would.
You the Arisen. Sven wants to meet with you.
Sven wants to meet with me. Did that actually make a quest, though? Alright, we're gonna do our best to remember that. Tomorrow we'll see what Sven wants. And we will... We'll go to Batal and we'll set up the port crystal and we'll do all the things.
Above.
Sorry, I'm starting my sign off a little early. But I need to go through all my tedious selling of things. Alright, meat's good. The Baldanders things. You seem to have lost,
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Pixel. Oh, she's there.
Wonder how much I'll sell today.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gather.
Take a break for now. You can have... What can I give you? Makeshift vault key? I'll give you something nice. You can have... You can have a fairy stone.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
She did good. And Pixel?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I'm going to dismiss you. I'm going to send you off with... yeah, what would be funny? A rotten princess potato.
'Tis a
Love
pity
you.
we must part after sharing such a journey.
I do love Pixel. But it sounds like you're pretty much done with the game.
Go on, have a look.
Are you going to play through New Game Plus? Did you enjoy the game that much? Or are you looking for the next game to play?
Something fun to do.
In any case, thank you so much for watching, everybody. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. I will see you tomorrow. We'll see what Prince Sven has to say. Then we'll go to Batal. And, you know, it should just be a blast. I miss Batal. Batal was a little more of a challenge. Alright. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
I have no issue falling
You're almost
asleep,
back to where
even
you
at this
are in
time
the
of
main
day.
story now. Oh, wow. Yeah, so you are playing New Game Plus, and you've already beaten the game, come back, and are where I'm at now. Neat. Alright, have a good night.